Does someone name me Coffee another? So that I can make you? What? Also, hello. How's it going? Wait, name that a bit. Don't feel like. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, same here. I didn't actually go to make coffee. I've got a drink from my McDonald's breakfast. So you'll be. Oh no, I know. My BRB screen lied. There you go. Alright. I had a mild epiphany like 10 minutes ago while I was on the toilet about this puzzle. It just dawned on me that I could try something else, but I still haven't figured out how to execute it yet. Somehow able to get the laser. No, never mind. My epiphany was stupid. So wait, can I get the? I don't want the laser inside there. It's a shit thought then. I was peeing actually. Toilets are good for. They are. They really are. To be honest, I've had most of my profound thoughts on the toilet scene. Let's see. No, I can't get an angle. What I was thinking was somehow being able to get the laser onto here and then having that like power up while the I forgot about the sun. Create on the toilet again. Well, only one was ever like physically created while I was on the toilet. I mean, I've had a lot of thoughts about the raid strats on the toilet, but I've only ever like physically, you know, ripped up the toilet paper and used my floor tiles to work out how to solve a strat. But like that's not the same thing. Geez, I can't do that anymore though. If I start ripping up toilet paper and putting it on the ground, this little fucker's gonna try and eat it. I might try the opposite puzzle, maybe it might inspire something. Is it this one? Wait, what's this? Let me try this one first. Maybe this will be like restraint and contemplation. Okay. If I sense the shape would be wrong. Yeah, nowadays it doesn't work anymore. It was so perfectly, like that arena was just so perfect for my fucking bathroom floor. It was great. Oh, is this gonna be another one of those things where I have to like, what is this? Oh. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen like anything like this in this game. Are these immediately shut? there a reason for there being a slow door? Oh, that's just like fully unlocked. What? What is going... Okay, where's the laser? There. Okay, so what is my goal here? Oh, there's a... Right, I want to be able to open that button. Which requires... What does this do? Okay, so activating this laser activates that turret. Let me double check to see if it's like permanent. Just do it for me. Yeah, that guy is live. Alright, presumably that switches it off. Yeah. Why would I want to activate this then? What? Okay. Wait, did that activate the doors as well? Hold on. I think I heard something with the doors. The guy from the start shows up. Yeah, that fucking dickhole. I think the doors might have shifted when I did that. Let me check. Is it this shit again where I have to carry something in, like... Oh. Oh no, they've added layers to the mechanic. Oh no. No. Why would you do this? Okay, hang on. Let's get this door open real quick. This door and this door. And then we'll have you. Wait, where would I do? So what I'm thinking is I have to bring a little guy with me to disrupt the lasers yet again. So by turning this on and off, it switches everything on and off. And I need to have a laser that goes across here. I need to be able to intercept that laser all the way up until like this point here. Which is, funny enough, where this look ends up, so that does work. Oh, yeah, that works. And I need to intercept it at the end so that the turret doesn't shoot me. So I need to have a laser that comes from there, intercepts through here. Okay. So if I have, like... There has to be one laser at the very least firing all the way across. Stop going there. Alright, so this is the one that gets intercepted. And now I have to find some way of highlighting these without allowing the interception to get blocked. So this one here will be fine. This isn't like interfering. So this laser will just come through clean, snipe this one out. Now I need a way to do these, which I guess would be just trying to think, because I think this needs to come through like this. Yeah. If I do this like this, That laser can still come through here to a degree and intercept. Although, would it be better if I put this on the other side? I think it'd be better if I put it on the other side. Just like right next to it. Yeah. That gives it a bit more room to work with. And then I need to effectively open this up. Do I still have another laser? I do. Okay, so I can do this for now. Pick you up. Put you here and here. Oh. Boom. Pick this up. Okay, so what needs to be done now is I connect you. Oh, I forgot oh no, wait, everything I've just planned doesn't make any sense. I didn't realize I forgot about the purple door. God damn it, the plan was to like break these connections like this. And just keep breaking them like this. But I'm now starting to realize that... Oh no, it's the clockwork thing again. No! It's the clockwork thing, but instead this time there's a turret! So the clock has to be really slow. Oh, I forgot how I did the clock in the first place. Oh, you motherfucker. Like dangerous clocks. It's less that, and it's more the fact that I need to figure out how to... So I have these 3 doors here. I have to create a really long timer between the resets. Well, not that. I need to create a really long timer before it starts up again. Like, how long does it take to start the thing up in the first place? It's very quick. It's really quick, so... It has to be as... it has to connect for like a few seconds, and then do some bullshit where it just stays off for a bit before reconnecting again. Oh, I don't remember how I did the clock in the previous level. I already forgot. Okay, well, I mean... How did I do it? Oh! I'm tempted to check the VOD. Just, you know what, I'm gonna double check the VOD because I completely forgot how the fuck I did this. How did I do that clock again? No, that wasn't the clock. That was the trust me bro exercise. Where was the fucking clock? Okay, so this one was the clock. Wow, I was there for a while, huh? Jesus Christ. How fucking long was I doing that puzzle for? Okay, so let me see this. So what I did was... I had power source towards a door, power source towards one beacon, which split between the power itself, the point itself, and then a separate door. Right. No, hang on, that wasn't it. Sorry. So we had... Right, so we had the power startup. So I need to sort of do a reverse of what I did before. Where instead of 3 things being connected to the point, only 1 thing needs to be connected to the point, and it's at the very end, I guess. And once that thing receives power, we effectively shut everything off. Okay. So this is the power point here, there. Right. You're gonna send power through to this when that arrives. Hang on, I think I need to put this in a better place. This kind of stinks. There. That explains why these are so long. So that will go there, which in turn will then start this one up. And you will go here, which in turn will start this one up. Wait. Is that all my beacons? Not beacons. Things. Okay, so... noise these things are making. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think that's how many I was given. I don't think there's any left around. But effectively the idea is like maybe once this one goes live, it somehow disconnects everything else. Don't know how yet, but well, I mean, I can get this to disconnect itself technically if I was to connect it to this, I believe. So that does that, that receives power there. That is very brief. I can't have it work like that. I think I do need to figure out how to have this zigzag and not... That would give Nintendo those more work. Maybe power TCG sometime in the future. I am all for it. They should definitely do it. I support them 100% of the way. Oh, I think I see. So when this comes through, it does this. And then when that comes through, it does this. And then when that comes through, we set this up to disconnect everything. Or is that not going to work? I don't know. So that disconnects that. If I was to connect it to here as well, that would send 2 signals that disconnect. Or not quite. How is that not getting 2 of them? There, that disconnects 2, I think. That shuts off 2 of them. Okay, I'll just block it to make sure. Oh, they're still trying to receive the signal there. So that's once this receives. Those to fuck with Nintendo either. Pocket Pair? Who's Pocket Pair? Is that are they like the TCG company or something? I haven't heard of them. So how do I maybe cut this entire series? Very sudden. Let's see if it works. Oh, sorry, my bad. I got a bit confused with it. It's too quick. So does that mean that I have to actually set this up over here? That can't be right, surely. Oh wait, no, that disconnects the whole thing earlier. So that turns that on. Alright. Well, I could have it so that these two both turn this on. And then once this one's on it... Oh, I don't know if this will disconnect the whole lot. Over to there, but this is going to cause a few problems now. Let me disable this. Let me disable this real quick. What is this? Shit, what do I need to disable? This one? Yeah. That starts that up. Oh, that's not right then. Oh, wait, I could just do this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we've got that one there. I could have it sever the power as soon as this becomes available. Although that's not doing that. Why is that not doing that? So once that goes through, what we do is think. Although then again, I did suggest that the other possibility I'd try was this. Man, the bots are really back, huh? Holy shit, that's another one that got caught by my banned words thing. Report. Goddamn. Get banned, idiot. Okay, this might be good. Wait, it stopped permanently. Why did it stop permanently? Oh, because this now just has constant power after being turned on. Right, so if I was to instead do something like... That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Because that second beam is there, it really throws everything off. Stop trying to promote shit. I do wonder, like, what kind of person, like, well, not what kind of person, but like, what kind of, what size of channel often tends to do that? Because I wouldn't be surprised. So someone made a very good point about how, like, some of the larger channels out there could be the ones doing all the V-butting. Because, let's say, for example, it would be too obvious if you were someone who went from like 5 viewers a day to 500 in the span of a week, but it wouldn't be obvious if you were someone who had, say, 5,000 viewers a day and went to 8,000. That wouldn't be noticeable, is what like someone was saying, and I was sitting on that thinking, huh. That is a very good point. That is actually a shockingly good point. And it looks good for sponsorships as well. You'll never be detected by Twitch. Like, you'll never be caught out because that just looks natural for your channel. So the problem here is trying to connect this. That's going to permanently try and disconnect that. I'll try to like, what's his name again? Who crashed his car and decided to film it instead of helping his friend take care of his injuries. Wait, are you talking about in the same stream that he did that? Are you talking about that fucking child? What's his name? Jack Doherty. Views, the chat was barely moving. Oh, he's had it in other streams. Yeah, so I thought you meant on that one in particular. I was gonna be like, man, that's well coordinated. It wasn't your, yeah, fucking Jack Doherty, the biggest fucking clown on earth. That isn't a politician. What could I be missing? What could I instead try to sever? Ooh, what if I... No, this isn't gonna work, but... Not enough I can cut through here. If I do this, it's just in a cycle. that's going in the opposite direction that I need it to. That's gonna keep breaking the moment that connects. Well, this is gonna break everything permanently. Since there's a lot of competition for that. Yeah, true. There's a lot of crazy shit going on lately. Sorry, one second, just to close my VODs. Alright, so... that can sever that like that. God, it's always a case of if I just had one more, I'd be able to do this. Maybe this setup is wrong. I mean, this setup is most likely wrong. Sorry. Oh, it's my live notification. So this, yeah, if I had one more, I'd be able to solve it with the simple solution. That's not the case. What if I was supposed to do some weird shit like this? Well, that keeps it permanently on there. No, I'm making it worse. The simplest solution would be that it just connects to this, and then I use you to disconnect the entire setup. I can have this all the way back here, but that doesn't make a difference. Yes, it does. It makes it worse. Basically, I can have this trying to sever the connection here, which sets up a really quick clock, like one that's too fast. Like so. It gives me no time to be able to walk through the door. So technically, what I'm thinking is I need this to be able to fire, to provide the power, and this to do the reset. But when this is providing the power, I can't seem to get... Stop doing that for a second. So when this is... If this was to provide the power, which would be now, and that would be the reset timer. Once this goes live, that's when everything should shut off. It has to be everything. But once this is up, this is now creating a line here that I can't get behind. I can't sever. This entire line just cuts through here. Is it that I just need to do it in the other way around? Surely not. Like if I was to... Maybe. Hang on. I'll try and set it up the other way around. Fuck it. Maybe I've had it right the whole time. I've just been doing it in the wrong way. I think that might actually have been it. Hold up. So if I do this... let me do that to turn you on. that's now gone on. Oh, but that creates a bit of a problem with the angle here. Is that because... what if I have it open wide to there? Sorry, I'm trying some weird shit right now. So that opens that. This in turn will open this. I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is just ridiculous now. Oh no, wait, yeah, but if that then opens that, I could then have power come through. No, that's stupid. But honestly, this might actually be going in the right direction. So if I have you going like this, now the main power line goes through the middle like that. Let me reset that. So if I have you there and you there, and that opens that door. Okay. And now this is the second. Oh no, but the main power line is. No, because the main power line's pointless now. It doesn't serve a purpose to be here. Right. Oh, no, it does. Ignore me. Yeah, because once I sever this, it shuts everything off. Right. So put you here. So that comes live. I've still got... how many have I got? 1, 2... I got 3 in action. Where's my 5th one? There. So if I was to come around this side... I don't know what I'm thinking with this. Hang on. What was the last one that opened? It was this one. Right, hang on, let me start this again. So that resets. Bam. That one opens. And then reveals that door. I don't think I'm doing this right. I think my older idea was probably closer. Yeah, I'm starting to think that way. I'm trying to piece together how I can do this angle, but I don't think it's there. Connecting everything with everything, and I'm sure that'll work. I got there in the end. Okay, don't you fucking try to start that shit. Let's try this. So close. Becomes active. Okay. Hang on. So if I was to have this activate the middle one instead and this activate the one on the left instead. So you'll activate this. Disconnect you. So that you activate you instead. But by that notion, you would need to be in front of this door to create. Oh, no, that's not right. That is that. I'm just gonna start this over, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Blah, 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 blah. What have we got here? We'll try again from here. We'll try. If I snap that one from over there. Oh, this might be better. No, it's not. If I try from the middle, it gives us that to connect to that. And then that to connect to that to provide that. And then to also connect through to this door at the same time. 1, 2. That ain't it. Maybe I'm getting it wrong with the main power having to be on the edge. What if the main power has to be like this one here, for example? And this becomes the main power source for the rest of it. Right. So then this powers this. Because it has to zigzag. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Or at least this doesn't work like this. The main power source could instead be one of the ones on the other side, then I guess. I can put it here. Oh, they powered different doors. That was it. So you would power this one. You should power this one. So while this door is active, you could have it provide power to this. Wait, that's kind of stupid because then I could just connect this up originally. Wait, what's happening here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can just connect this up manually. So, what I can do with this, if I pick that up, it disconnects those two. Okay. now I just need to sever the entire connection. Not from the main power source though, but rather from here. No, not from there. I need it to happen once this door is open. Wait, which door's the last one that opens? Why can't I switch this off? Oh, because right, I wasn't supposed to connect that to the main power. Was I? Yeah, okay. That does that. And so if I disconnect this, that shuts everything off, yeah. Alright. So that becomes available. I've still got 2 extra things to go. The last thing to open will be this. Just double up on this. So does that shut everything off? The turret's only off for such a short amount of time. Yeah, I'm gonna get blasted if I do that. Okay. I can't reset the main power source is the issue. But tried to copy the home with that latest FPS. Oh, really? I'm not surprised. You technically don't need to be there. You can just be here. By that logic, I could just technically move this over here instead. I'm sort of going back to what I did originally here, but there are some differences, perhaps. Right, so now there's a third laser going through there. That activates that door. This is going back to what I originally did. something? Eating stuff in the current biome, being able to survive longer. I hate that shit. I'm not complaining about any parts. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't mind it being in games. This is not great. This isn't good. This doesn't work. But yeah, like, I don't mind it if the game was built around that, but like, again, 7 Days just keeps changing its fucking idea. It was nice when 7 Days just had different biomes, and just, you know, there was no progression of, oh, you need this item to access things in this biome. No, it was just as simple as, you need heat-resistant clothing. Where do you get heat-resistant clothing? Fucking literally anywhere, just go crazy. Just, you know, craft and survive, and eventually you'll just get those things. Just depends what alpha you want to look at. Yeah. So I need this where it's off longer than it's on. How do I make it so this is off longer than it's on? If I was to do this... It's too quick. I don't get how to make it go any... What if I got it resetting at the moment? Yeah, I need to have it reset the entire circuit, not just 2 doors. So it has to be resetting this here. That opens that door. So once this comes through here, should be connected to this. I effectively need this to cleave through the entire fucking arena. Oh, hang on, I can do this? No, but that's not gonna help, is it? Oh no, but now that... Oh no, hang on, I just remember I've literally fallen back to the same fucking problem. Because the idea was to have this light that up. And, yeah. Although... That being said, once this lights up, it just needs to cleave through that and that. And it resets the whole thing. So 1, 2, this lights up, turns on for a second, shuts down. I think I got it. Natural versus forced. Yeah, I fucking hate forced, exactly. Make it like it used to be, make weather system way more unforgiving. I don't think it needs to be unforgiving, but yeah. The punch of it. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, that was how I remember playing the game. I thought maybe I could tap it and come back in. Although it still seems like it was wrong. I wasn't getting enough time. Like, how much time do I need to spend on this? Does it reset progression every time? Any biome last time I played? Oh, that's a bit goofy. Oh, it instantly resets progression, so I have to get it perfect. Okay. So whatever I had there was still wrong. But yeah, like, when I last played it, you had to have, like, if you were wearing a fucking leather jacket, like, if you were wearing, like, too many clothes, you would overheat in the desert. Like, that was normal, that made sense. And, like, that feels normal to me. Like, I feel like that's a decent, like, that's a good way to do it, you know? It's such a shame the fucking route that game has gone down. Like, last time I played it was with my friends, and the 7 days that I knew was completely different to the 7 days that they know. So when I joined them in their game, like, when I played 7 days, it was all about, you know, crafting your weaponry, getting a bow together, leveling up your skills, and getting ready for the 7 days, you know, like, basically making camp inside of a fucking building somewhere or something, you know? And when I joined them for the first time in like 2 years, this was still years ago, mind you, but when I joined them for the first time in like 2 or 3 years since playing 7 days, it was like, okay, let's go find a merchant quick. And I was like, okay, why are we finding a merchant? So we can do quests. I'm like, what? By the fucking second day, they were running around with fucking AK-47s, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, but before the 7th night, we had a bicycle. I was so confused. That was like the hardest thing to get in the game. The challenge was in like Alpha 10. Jesus Christ. I was so lost by what the fuck was going on. Like, what are these quests they're doing? There's me just scavenging houses, trying to fucking, like, find things, and then there's them just getting bundles and bundles and bundles of loot for doing quests, and it just kind of, like... I feel like, for me, the questing system kind of ruined the game in a way. It turned it into too much of a gimmick. Oh, I have to pee, sorry. First time I played it, you started... Yeah, I had the crafting grid as well. Barely used. I don't think quests were a thing. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like when I originally enjoyed the game, merchants. I think merchants were being added. They may not have had quests. I think they might have had things to trade, but there was just there wasn't anything crazy about them, right? But yeah. I have to... It's such a shame the direction they went in. Because, like, when I originally played that game, I didn't think they'd be going down this road. A14 had traders, but I don't think it had quests yet. Let's try this again from the other side. So that activates that. That doesn't look like that. I can have this activate this, which in turn activates this, which in turn activates this. I remember trying out the gyrocopter and being really confused. I remember getting the gyrocopter, like, when I was playing with my friends. I got the gyrocopter, so I was like, okay, Well, I don't want to land. I don't want this to be out where the zombies are, and we didn't really have a very wide area, so I made a helipad on the roof because you know gyrocopter. You think it's like a helicopter. You think it moves like a helicopter. Nope, it moves like a plane. It goes forward. So we immediately just rode that thing off the roof and it just fucking crashed into the ground. So that was nice. So yeah, it was a big roof. Like, tried to accommodate it, but guess not. People crashing this. Yeah, because had I known it worked like a fucking plane, I would have used it like a fucking plane. Stick with ground vehicles. It's pointless to have because you need to land the thing. You need like a landing strip to fucking land it. Being woken up by a fat-ass hornet flying into the bedroom. How is a giant hornet getting into your bedroom? What the fuck? On the spot. Right, that's still stupid though. Needs a space to start flying again. Right, yeah. It's just so jank. Like, there's no point in having it because, like, the terrain is so weird. How can you just. There's no point taking it anywhere. It should have just worked like a helicopter and it would have been fine. Okay, so. I mean, I can sever this connection by doing this, but this isn't really enough to work with. This won't give me enough power. Am I... Oh, I might be... I think I'm getting this in the wrong angle in my head. The window I'm keeping open to ventilate the room. Get a net! Put a net over the window or something! That went right for the most part. It's less bouncy than the Jeep. Less inventory space. I didn't even know there was a Jeep. Thinking. Oh, this could be some fucking insane shit. What I'm thinking is the power needs to just keep turning on and off because the turret can start up but it won't continue if it shuts off immediately. So if I have the power constantly switching on, switching off, switching on, switching off, how do I achieve that? Open inwards vertically by a few inches. I literally cannot put that there. I'll put it over the window. What's it called? Coving. Is it called a coving? I think it's called coving. So when this comes through, let's do How shallow is your window frame? The recess? Recess, not coving. That's what I was thinking of. I assumed it was called coving, because maybe coving is something else. Yeah. I have this. Oh, I just realized I can have this just cut the main power. Hold up. There's a slither of a gap here. That's to work at all. Barely a frame recess. Weird. What if I do just do this? That's only going to cut that one. That's going to kill me before it resets. And this is now great because it's... I assume hornets die just as easily as wasps do to soapy water. Because do they like breathe through the chitin or whatever the fuck it's called? Not much experience in anything. Practically to shit. Well, you wouldn't mess with the window frame if you were inexperienced. You literally couldn't if you didn't have the right tools. Like, that shit's not easy. It's not like messing with a plaster wall. That's that's a fucking brick wall right there. I'm trying to beat up a hornet though, that'll only piss it off. Everything, like, when you are in the same room as a fucking hornet, everything will piss it off. Oh, I connected it to the wrong thing, that's why. It takes too long to cut it off. Pissed off by existence. Sounds a song then, because I always didn't care about anyone around them. It's more, I think it's more the fact that you're just in an enclosed space with one. It doesn't know what you're thinking. You know, you just sitting there like, you just sitting there doesn't necessarily to them mean you're being docile. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not doing anything to them, because you are still within an enclosed space and, you know, they probably see you as a threat, you know. some way to shut this off immediately after it gets turned on? I don't know what I'm doing. Just get that little laser. Detect sweat and stuff. Like be enough to frenzy them. I can believe that to a degree. I don't understand it enough though. These fucking puzzles are so hard. Let's create one very small clockwork system. I'm trying to do this in one series too much. Hang on. What if I was instead to try and do this through two different sides? Right. Hold up. If I mimic this so that we've got it doing still here like this. Got it designed so that I can't do that. Wow, that is some dick move. Okay. What I've thought now is, what if I can recreate whatever's going on here on a different time scale to just complete this for a couple, like for literally like a second longer before resetting the whole thing. Wait, I might be able to do that. It's like... if I do this, this gets blocked anyways. That switches off. To that, no. this to you. And connect this to you. No, because that's completely broken out. I'll do this real quick. So go get the other one real quick, just so that I've got the one with me. I've got a message, sorry. Yeah, okay. If I do something along these lines, we do get a signal across to that. Which I can then send a signal through like that. Which will then allow me to cut a signal somewhere. What happens if I cut this? Resets. Yeah, okay, that's the one that needs to be reset. Let me restart the whole thing. Let me turn this whole thing off. Okay, it's like I haven't seen a lot of bumblebees this year, but at least a lot of bees around. I don't think there's so many around here. This isn't working out the way I wanted it to. Let's see, so you're powering that. You should only cut this off when you receive power, maybe? That would receive power going through there. And there's this one. Way too many of those again. Yeah, it's a shame we can't just like transmogrify them into bees. There has to be some use for this as well. Let me restart the little circuit I had going on real quick. So I think it required me to use this to disconnect itself. Yeah. What does that? Right? And that disconnects itself every time it starts up. So is there any way that I can do a similar thing elsewhere? If I was to do this, takes too long to switch it off. Doing jobs Bees already do, except they're also dickheads. Mostly hunting other bugs. Well, there are people who breed wasps to try and make them more to make them less aggressive. Like, they basically have, you know, literal wasp hives, and yeah, if for whatever reason they get frenzied, they cull the entire thing. Like, wants to breed those bugs. Like I said, it's to make them. It's to breed them into a calmer species, effectively. Like, to I don't say domesticate, but, you know, to not make them so. So far away, I should be more aggressive ones. Well, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Like, if you have an actual breed, like, I don't think those are bred. Like, I don't think there's a farm bred or something. Like, I would imagine, because if that were the case, they would have to kill the entire hive. They literally have to. Like, by law, they have to literally kill the entire frenzied hive. Which is how I learned about the soap water thing. It's literally what they use. They pour soap water into the hive, like completely smother it in soapy water, and they instantly die. It's not like a but I say not painful death. It's a quick death. That cuts its own power. So what's we ever do with them? Flies if they don't fuck off. I mean, I spray just anything in the fucking house. If I have a fucking, like, spider or some other nasty insect, not even things that fly, I'll spray them with that soapy water, because then they get stuck. And I'm just like, alright, tissue time. Motherfucker. You ain't getting away from me. Maybe disconnecting it through here. Whoa, hold up. Did I get something there? No, I didn't. Fuck, I'm like missing one thing. When I stand on this, it allows the laser beam, but then I move and it fucks it off. It just fucks off. This guy? That wouldn't make sense though, would it? Because that's just gonna fuck with the other one. Or is it? Hold up. Nah, that's not gonna sort this out. To come inside. Perhaps was the electric tennis racket for the the fly swatter, the electric fly swatters. Yeah, I've seen those a lot. They're really good. I've been tempted to get one because they just look really fun. Still in camping every year. I know one thing you can bring when if you're camping or something, I know you can bring those like incenses that you can burn, and everything kind of fucks off away from you. I don't know how effective they usually are though. Let's try this one instead. So Maybe this trying to cut its own power off might be the problem. Hang on. What if I have you trying to cut off that one's power instead? Whenever you get any activity. How many do I have active now? Okay. That's active for too long. Those things also repellent skin. Oh yeah, I remember those. What if you just... This is just active for too long. There's no logic to having this block like that. Yeah, smokes. Well, they get knocked out by the smoke, don't they? Bring it outside. I've thankfully never had any bees in my home here. Come close to, because this little fucker just wouldn't get inside sometimes, and I just have the door wide open. But yeah, I would be very violent if it came to that. With the bees, not my dog. I curse you with my... Dude, I remember fucking kicking a moth while I was taking a shit. And it was the biggest thing, biggest fucking moth I'd ever fucking seen, and it was stuck under my fucking shoe, and it was just... It was huge. Nasty, man. They leave such a mess. This was at the work office, it wasn't at home. Flew under the fucking cubicle, I was just like, what the fuck is that? Just immediately stomped it. Oh, wow, bees. Let's see. So, I suppose the question is, can I create a circuit that cancels itself with just these two? Fully cancels it though. Although there's enormous moths around. Yeah, there's epic going at night. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm like trying to simplify it too much now, because where are all my connectors there? Okay, so if I have that doesn't work for what I'm trying to do. This works for what I'm trying to do, but I don't think I've got enough tools for what I'm trying to do. Twice in my life. I could have lived without seeing it. Yeah, it's fucking abnormal. Like, they have such fucking massive bodies. It's so weird. It's so... oh. It's fucking nasty. Just, nah. So these are keeping themselves open. That shuts that door off. And by this logic, I don't need this guy here holding this door open. You just need to hold that door open yourself. The same technically goes for you. Although no, this one, I need to have this one holding the door open because I can move this around and get a connection out to there. Have I got left? That's not good, is it? In that case, go back to the old system. That wasn't the old system though. What was it? No, that was the old system. Oh no, this was the old system. Here we go. Right. So, I mean, I suppose now that, like, yeah, I'm gonna come at this from a different angle now that I kind of know that I just need to have a couple up at a time. Because, like, this was originally... what am I doing? This was originally the plan, where I had this... Whenever that would come live, I would disconnect the power by doing so. Bam. Wait, no, that doesn't disconnect the whole power. Oh, but I could disconnect the whole power if I do this. Nope, that's not true. Oh, right, I remember. You would do that. You would go through here to here and then disconnect the power by cutting through the middle here. Right, so that was the original... What's happening? Oh. So that was the original plan, it resets like that, bam. actually needs to happen, just for a moment, is something else comes on to power that up. Just for that brief second after everything, either after or before everything shuts down, something needs to hold it for just a second longer. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I was on the toilet and I stomped one, like it was huge. Like it left a massive fucking mess on the wall. But hey, I mean, don't fly under a cubicle when someone's fucking trousers are down. Otherwise, you get stomped. Okay. Learn that lesson, moths. How could you not know that? That does count for like a second. I'll try it. Fuck it. Start flying. Yeah, no, it's still too quick. Okay. So that's the traditional reset. I say traditional as in the one I've been doing. I crawl out of their trousers while going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Even the system gave up on that. Jesus Christ. Like, that's disgusting. Too long. Even if it did do what I wanted it to do. don't know what I'm doing at this point. What's the place called again? Restraint and contemplation. That doesn't help. Oh, I got woken up by that one. Jesus Christ. So, like, that's too far forwards. to do this. Just, I'm going in circles with this, but I'm just trying again, really, to understand. So this goes up. Bam. 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 That turns on. I don't know how that's happening. Oh, because I'm breaking the connection. Let's see. So this goes spider, isn't it? Still scared of them. Is that a bat flying to a bedroom on you? What the fuck? Okay, the sequence thing isn't working. I don't think this is right. Open both these doors. If I was to block this, that puts it on a different time scale, on a bit different time frame. So if I could get this door to disconnect itself at a certain time, not like that though, I guess, more like this. Does that disconnect everything? Why does that beam through both like that? Why does that beam through both of them? It should only block this one, surely. Fly into one. Oh, I see. So, Jesus Christ. I only ever see bats at night, but they never do anything, they're just idiots. If I test this out on this side then. So this is sort of what I wanted to do, but it's just being a bit weird. Maybe if I put you here instead. The problem with this setup is that I can't get a beam. Oh. But if this never turns off, I need to get this at a different time. So if this never turns, this is no longer needed here at least. to stay open. That's going to keep resetting. What if I was to bring it further back here? Oh, that completely shuts it off. I can't do that. Okay. So this system requires... Okay, hold up. If I was to bring this in from the other side instead, I would have it so that this would have this door, this would have this door, and that one. No, I feel like that would make it worse. The problem I'm having is this beam cutting over. This coming through to do this. And when this comes through, it cuts off the one at the back. Why does that shut all of it off though? What if I put you here? Much. Jesus Christ. This is insane. So the plan is to basically have these intercepting upon... When this opens, this intercepts that, but the problem is it shoots through two fucking things at a time, which is really annoying. I don't want that happening. I suppose I could avoid that happening, hang on. I don't have to have this here. I can just have this here. And that way it only shoots one at a time. It only shoots through one of them. Bam, that disconnects that. And then when with this. I'm pretty sure I've just gone back in circles. In a circle. I'm trying to remember what I did earlier where I had two of them going off at the same time. Different times even. Is it more like this? So this cut this one. No, that's fucked it all now, isn't it? Cuts itself off. So when that comes to life, that shuts off. I need to think, how do I... Something here, right, I see. Here that's different. Right, I see. I got it. I just need to find a different cycle, that's all. Nah, that's not it. Almost, but not quite. Wait, how long is that on for? Oh, no, that's switching off pretty quick. Okay, hang on, I don't need that to be there, do I? I keep making that mistake. That can just go there like that. reset it. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I did it. I got the cycle. Yeah, eat shit, bitch. It is concerning that the gunshot sounds kick in, but there it is. Okay, that was actually fucking nuts. Jesus Christ. What is this fucking mod? Jesus Christ. What's back here? What? Single lucky headshot. Yeah. I was fucking hoping. I didn't want to have to like set that up again just because I got the timing slightly wrong. Is there nothing around here then? So, how the hell am I? God, okay. How the hell am I supposed to get a blue laser out here? Where do I get a blue laser from? I mean, besides this, obviously, but how do I get the laser out? It has to go out. Like this. I guess I need to collect them from another area. Presumably not this area, though. Yeah, because that's blocked off, it seems. Not quite. Never mind. Okay. So, which one was the one I was struggling with? That one. I think we will continue with this for now. Crevices. Speaking of crevices, I need to use the toilet. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. solved today. Yep, and it's been like 2 hours. Okay, what was this called again? Crevices. Huh. Okay. We have a box. Can I squeeze this in? Okay. I guess those are the crevices? Can I jump this to... yeah. Weird. Okay. It always feels weird when they put the basic puzzle formats in these puzzles, but let's see, maybe there's more to it. Oh, hang on. Ah, hold up. Wait, so we got two. Wait, this button does the front door. No, this button does the front door, the other one does the second door. So if I place you on the second door, place you on the... to open up the front door. No, that doesn't make sense. What am I talking about? Because this button opens up the front door. So if I have the button... if I have the front door already open, jam the front door, remove this, place this here, put this on the button to jam the third door, right? Now I can unjam this, and then, am I able to just jam the last door from here? Wait, was that it? No, I need the cube. How do I get the cube here though? Isn't there a purple thing? Do I need the cube? Can I just do the jump maybe? Check. I need to... yeah, I need the cube. How do I get the cube here? Do I just put it... pretty sure if I pick this up now it fucks everything up. Oh, but they saved their state. Okay. So I've got you jamming that one, got you jamming that one. If I pick up the jammer with right click, does it save it? No. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. So let's put this here. Oh! I didn't see that. There we go. So... the difficulty scaling is a bit weird on these puzzles, I have to say. That being said, there's some weirdness going on with the rest of this place. On like the borders of the wall and stuff. Sorry. Very sneezy. Mail can't take up to 2 hours. Well, yeah, just... it's very confusing as all. So there's some weirdness going on outside the map, and I'm wondering if I just have to do some climbing to get to it. I don't think I can make that though. need to jump over that wall. Could I technically just jump it from here? No, not quite. Can I jump this from here? What the hell happened to the box there? That was really weird. Okay, I can strafe jump that. But I don't need to do any, like, craziness. Keep bouncing off the fucking edge. There we go. Ideally, I need the cube with me again, though. I'm pretty sure I can't stand on these. Like, if I try, yeah, it just slides me off. But yeah, there's like a little thing in here. I don't know if it has a gold star in it, though, but we'll see, I suppose. It definitely has some stuff in there. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Okay, I pulled back a bit on that. Yeah, there we go. Let me try this again. If I aim between the two. That's where one of the beacons are. That's gonna be how I solve that other gold star. So the issue I'm having here is that I still need a cube. Is there any way I can get the cube like here and just stay still? I think this might work. Sprint now. Try here like that. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Oh no, I just slide. Yeah, it's not stable. Okay. Oh, they really won't let you like do it at an angle. Okay, this should be good. I don't see how that could be placed any better than that. I don't think this is how it's meant to be done, I'll be honest. Actually, what am I doing? Can I just do the jump from here, maybe? Oh! Okay, and then take the hexadehedron. And then we pop that, like, on top of here. And then we just fucking do it. There we go. Oh. What? But how do I need the cube with me. What? How does that work? I don't think I can get that cube back as well. That's in a really awkward place. Unless I can somehow do the jump from here. I really doubt it though. Can I try and leap over to the cube and grab it? I keep getting hit by the fucking column! No, I can't get that back. I think I have to do the puzzle again. Wasn't that thing broken anyway? What thing? Wasn't what broken, sorry. At least this was relatively easy to solve. The tool in the small room with the fan. It's not broken, no. So it's got a piece of a fan that I can detach. And it just requires a button to activate it. So there has to be pressure on the thing. You have to apply pressure to it to get the items out. So I either need a cube to put on top of the beacon. I mean the thing in that other room? What do you mean? The tool in that small room with the fan. Oh, what? This one was broken? Oh, it was. I should have tested how far it could throw me. Hang on. I didn't test the fan, did I? I just kind of just fucked off. Okay, hang on. I guess. I don't want to do it the same way I just did though. Is there no other way to jump up here? Surely there's another way to go. It isn't gonna work, is it? Because if I put that cube back up there again, I'm kind of fucked. There's no way I can make that jump from here. This is always so close as well. It's a shame I can't, like, collect the cube from up here. Because what I'm trying to figure out is how far it's going to take me. I don't have to keep redoing the puzzle, but... I mean, it's not the... At least this puzzle isn't that hard. It's not the end of the world if I have to redo it. I'd just rather not. It is relatively straightforward. Is there any other way maybe I could go around it? No, that would make it too simple, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be too easy if it were like that. I can jam. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do it again. Let's see how powerful the fan is. That's not balanced. That's still not balanced. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind with this fucking column. This needs to be a little bit higher. Can I just spam jump on that? That's so weird that does. Okay, alright. Pop that there. Right, yeah, so it was broken. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, so it had nothing to do with the other gold star. Is that a fucking cube up there? With a fan, so the fan will push the cube down, and then jump over to get the star. So that's how I get that down. Well, that's how I get to this, yeah. But it doesn't solve the issue of how I get a fucking blue laser into there. Unless I'm supposed to somehow have a connector with me that's working when I do this jump. And then connect it to... Hang on. I need to do the jump again. I wanted to have a better look at that now that I think about it. I'm now thinking that maybe... There's really no way, is there, for me to pull this off? Let's do a strafe jump. Let's see if maybe, what's it called? Come on. Maybe there is a way to get a blue connection up there, and then bring it down. So weirdly enough, if I just put you here, yeah, there's just a prompt to do it. I don't need to do any faffing around. Motherfucker. I knew that was going to happen at least once. I should have angled that better. Something tells me this ain't the way it's meant to be done, because this is too much, like... This is too much. Like, it's just so many, like, what is it, soft locks, I guess? Still. Right, that's perfect. Okay, so I want to see what it looks like at the top. Let's see if I can connect anything. Not necessarily up here, but I suppose this wouldn't be a bad spot for it either, would it? Red laser, but you can certainly get a blue laser from up here. It just can't reach. No, it doesn't connect. Well, I mean, you can preemptively set up a blue laser across the map, I guess, to then connect up there. I think. I mean, let me see. There's nothing like obstructing over there. Yeah, okay, so you've got all this open space, but... Oh no! Oh, the connector's blocked by a little gate! Motherfucker! Or fence even. I didn't see that. Okay, alright, well this isn't it then. So where the hell do I get a blue laser from? What? Well, how do I get it out of the map? What? How do I... Do I have to do more, like... Do I actually have to just break them out of the map somehow? Is that the idea? That's all I can think of, but, like, I don't know how to do that in this map. This is not an easy one to achieve that in. I can't bring them in here anyways. Yeah, that's all of them there. Let's just get them out of there, I guess. There's no way I'm getting them out of here. You're an Alcarid. yeah. Polnivnich, to be exact. Because I fucking hate it here. Actually, that would be the bandit camp. Never mind, scratch that. This is the bandit camp, because fuck the bandit camp. Yeah, that one. I don't get it. How do I... Do I just have to find a way to get it out from another puzzle, maybe? The vowels and still sound the same. It's true, you know what? I didn't realize for the longest time that there was so many, like... Ends, I think it was? Like, yeah, I didn't know... I always thought it was like Polnivich or something like that. Polnivich or something. But then I found out it was Polnivnich or some shit. I think that's what it was. It just confused the ever-loving fuck out of me. So my only assumption is that I can get a blue laser here. But then I still need 2 connectors if I want to achieve that result. Because there's no way I'm getting that around, so... God, do I have to solve this shit? I do have to solve this shit. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. I'm gonna double check. If I walk this out here, it cancels, yeah. Can I do any fuckery with jumping around here? I guess I can. To a degree, what the hell? Is this what the game wants me to do? I feel like this is what the game wants me to do. This is what they designed this map for. Right, let me see. So this one's rough as well, because this one can also, like, soft lock you. And then there's this. Like, I don't get where this fucking ladder comes in. It's within the boundaries of the map, but I guess I can only really see it if I was to jump from the top. The biggest issue I stand to have here is the fan. I need to have the fan on while I believe I move this thing, or the... Doesn't make any sense. I need to get 3 objects above here. Yeah, I need 3 objects to reach the end, including a fan. I don't remember you having any fans. That's because you're not subscribed to my OnlyFans. I don't have any OnlyFans. I mean, I have a fan, like... the fan... but... So I need to be able to take this with me up to the top, whilst also taking 2 other objects. But the only 2 other objects I have are the laser unless I get the cube. Okay, hang on. If I get the cube up there on its own and leave it on the button, I can then go up there, collect the cube, duplicate it, go back, collect the fan, and still fly while the fan exists in the in the recording, and then walk through the thing, activate. What do I need to activate it actually? I didn't remember. Is it just always on? It sounds like it's always on. Yeah. I think I got it. I think I have the answer. So in the recording, I will leave this connected like this. Hexahedron. Right, it's just the cube. Yeah, that's fucking great. I think it's a play on the. I think it's a play on what Paul did. Yeah, if you remember the sphere. The sphere being an edgeless companion cube. I think it is just a meme on that to a degree. I could be wrong. How edging? Okay, so I need to map this out. So I need to bring a cube up with me in the normal recording. So in order to do that, oh no, I see the problem. So this actually has to be. No, this was fine. This was fine. I'm being an idiot here. If I do this and leave this here, I can then switch this on. Take this off for a sec. I say a sec. I have to leave it off for a little. I'm basically giving myself time in the future to resolve the puzzle I'm setting up for myself. Really cool pillars, 3-dimensionally elongated circles, tri-dimensionally. Get even more technical with it. In fact, go even more nuts and just invent a new word. Trimensionally. Elongated circles. Try hard. Yeah, just start making shit up. Alright, let's go ahead and switch that. Oh, I've given myself way too much time. Shit, I forgot I need to put the fan back in. Oh, we're gonna be waiting a while for that one. Alright, well, it'll be fine. build and switch that up. So I'm gonna pick you up. Powers the fan, but the fan is switched off. Run. Oh, hang on. Right. I can just take my own fan off. And put that here. Wait, do it the other way around. That's a good thing I gave myself all this time. There, it's like smack dab in the center. And this is me talking about the shapes. In about 10 seconds, I think I'm gonna realize what's going on. Experiences, I don't know. There we go, then I'm like, oh shit, I need to do something. And we switched it off, and I was like, oh shit, no, grab the fan. Okay, alright, then we go ahead and place that there. That was funny to watch. Who the hell was that guy? That's me! That was me that was my recording. Okay, so let's leave this here now. I think. Yeah, I need to set this back in place. So right, I need to map this out in my head. So effectively I need to connect for my recording, because I your twin brother YBG. Wait, what the fuck is YBG? Oh, Igbit. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, just I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was like some new fucking acronym or something. So, hang on, I need to fucking map this out. So, I'm gonna switch up. What I need the recording to do is leave that there, leave this here for a second. For me to be able to. Well, no, actually, that doesn't need to be left here. I need the recording to allow me to get up with the fan, move the box from one place to the other, and then attach the fan, and keep that all in place for as long as possible. Just record yourself completing the puzzle. I fucking wish. I wish. Honestly, the recording ones are the hardest ones for me. These fuck with my head so much. Trying to, like, create this whole time trial where, like, it's just creating a co-op partner that does things alongside you, but like, you know, you have to map out every step is so fucking hard. It's like fake, it literally is fake multiplayer. Like, it's so fucking nuts. It's such an awesome mechanic though, right? Though, like, it sounds like, yeah, like, it is actually such a fucking incredible mechanic to have. But it's just so hard to work with. Especially when you're, like, talking about, like, working with it on this level of difficulty. Because these mods are nuts. Like, these mod makers have taken it to a whole new level of difficulty. So, God, I need to think again. So, I need to leave this there like that. First thing I'm going to do once I've stopped the recording is come over here, pick this up, connect it, bam, bam. That powers the fan, and then I'm going to run back over, and then I'm going to collect my fan, go up. I don't have a cube to raise the height. Oh. Oh, I fucked it. I want to try something before I continue though. So let's just wait a sec. What I'm gonna try is see if I can place objects on the wall. Because if I can place an object on the wall, that means I can have a cube on the wall. I don't know if that helps me solve the problem. Let's create kind of an issue. Wish the recording played your microphone record. That would be so fucking disorienting. That would be so funny, but so fucking confusing as well. That would be you know what? That would actually be awesome because then you could give yourself cues. You'd be like, I'm going to move the fan now. I hope you're ready. Recording of like fuck you randomly and be like, why the fuck did I say that? Oh, I wish. But unfortunately the recordings will reset when you go through the purple doors. And they also have an upward limit of 5 minutes. They stop at 5 minutes. You can't have any more than 5 minutes of recording. I can't put it up there. Shit. Well, my plan is gone then, I guess. The nether port? Yeah, the nether portals. Alright, this has caused a bit of a problem because now I can't get my cube back, so I have to reset. So I need that. Oh, this is so annoying. There's so many conditions. So I need the cube in order to get up. But I also need the fan in order to get up. But I also need the connector in order. I need both connectors in both timelines available in order to get up. I need at least one cube in the timeline in order to get up. In either timeline in order to get up. No. I need at least one cube in the live timeline where the fan pushes it up in order to get up. Cube on the palm tree. A bit more, you could cheese it. I'll do it, fuck it, let's see. I think I can get it this time. This doesn't look like a good idea. That shoved me off. It's a bit of a weird one, but I think I can get it. Hang on. Stop pushing me off, man! What the fuck? What the fuck is your problem? I did it! Now what? Can I strafe jump around that? Do you think? Yep, there we go. Whoa! Well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't stand on gates. So I have to somehow get all the way across. Can the connector hold still? No, so the connector. Everything needs. So the connector I have to have 2 connections for. Unless I bring the connector up here, then I'm basically done. Puzzle solved. But I think that's cheating. You can nerd pull yourself. No, you can't nerd pull, unfortunately. It just shoves you off. Unfortunately, this game was made after Minecraft came out, so they were already aware of the nerd pull. Even if you jump, yeah, even if you jump, you just can't place while you jump. Yeah. So I need 2 objects over there. It has to be 2 cubes at the end. At least I'm claiming that. But because at least 1 fan needs to remain back here, and at least okay, I think I did vaguely just have an idea. Hang on, I've got a couple of messages. 1 second, sorry. So, if I was to leave the cube at the top there, I could then... This doesn't quite solve the issue of missing an extra component. See, my biggest confusion lies within this. So you can go over this, if I recall correctly. Like, I was able to go over this. I can't remember if it was via... Oh, yeah, there's a ladder that lets you go over. So am I supposed to then come back during one of the recordings? Okay, this might be why it says exponentially. Okay, hang on. Yeah, exponentially impossible ascension. Okay, so... Am I supposed to, for some reason, come back here, all within the same recording, and do something with that? Why would I come back here, though? Let me map this out in my brain. So let's say I bring so I can connect this together with just one connector. There's no way I can connect that over there with just one connector. That has to be 2, because the gate, while it doesn't look like it, is in the way. But if I can set this up with one connector, why would I want to do that? Why do I want this corner? This corner has to be to do like a loop back around for some reason. To come back up here, and the only way I can get up is with a cube to get back up here. If I have a cube on this in the simulation, does the cube fly? I suppose is the question. Does the cube fly in the simulation if I have the cube on there? Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that's interesting. When you're in the recording mode, the little value on the bottom right is like the depth, how far away something is. It's kind of cool. So the answer is no. The one... This does not get affected by the fan. I can't seem to take out the old fan while that's there. That's weird. Sun is at most 740. Yeah. It's only 749. You know, there's no harm can be done from that. God, the entire sky would just be ablaze if that were the case. When your brain is melted. Sorry, I did that very slowly just for a joke. Why would I need to run back? That's what I don't get. Why does it want me to run back around? So, is the recording version meant to have this here, basically, like this? This definitely won't connect, because I've tried this like a million fucking times. Yeah. So, is this meant to be here, so that I can just connect the other one here and then across, I guess? And that's why I need the fan as well, because that's missing from there. What's really weird is it looks like this door opens, but I assume it's once the puzzle is solved. True perfect recording will be affected if you remove like a fan, if you're floating up a fan. So one thing, it's really confusing. The rules don't make sense, I'll be honest, because when the fan is there in the recording, so Pika's crowd control. Oh my god! So when the fan is there in the recording, God, this is hard to say. When the fan is there in the recording, it can be powered, but not like if it's off in the recording, it can be powered out of recording, but for some reason that doesn't apply to other objects. So like if I had the recording cube here and the power on and everything, the recording cube just stays on the ground, whereas the fan in the recording is powered. So it seems like switches can take effect, but movement can't. Like, switches can be affected, but you cannot move them. So I'll show you what I mean, for example. So like, this will stay put, right, in the recording because I'm leaving it put, effectively. And then I'm just gonna, you know, I'll let it keep going for a sec. I'm gonna leave everything in place. And you know that this laser will power on the fan. I can't power it on in a recording. I can only power it on out of the recording while the recording is playing, because the recording gives me a second connector. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. I'm gonna get the connector going. Right. So put that there. So fan is on, right? If I remove this, it's still on, right? If I move this, if this for any reason was over here, it wouldn't fly up, basically. This will, but this one wouldn't. It's really weird. Really, really fucking weird. yeah, it's this is why it's hurting my head whenever I'm trying to like map this out in my head. I'm having to like course correct at every point, just be like, no, that's not how it works. No, that's not how it works. No, that's not how it works. And just fucking okay. So you have 2 cubes. Technically I have 2 cubes. One cannot be moved unless well, I mean, I can move one around. I can move them both around. But one has to be moved in the recording, which means that, you know, effectively it will have to be static, right? Like, I'd need it to be static, more or less. Or I need to not rely on moving that myself. It's hard. This is why it's so confusing. The way I see it, at least, is I have one cube that needs to be static and one cube that needs to be one that I'm moving around. And then I have these that duplicate whenever I do the recording that need to be static. And then I have a fan that I need to take with me, and I don't fucking know. To be honest, this is. I'm frying my own mind here. This is hard. This is really fucking hard. It's really annoying because I can't just leave a cube up there to collect. I don't think. Will not be powered in the recording if it's powered on the outside. The fan cannot be powered in the recording at all, because I cannot get a second connector if I'm recording. It can only be done while the recording is playing and I'm running around. I cannot power the fan with one connector, so I need to have a recording where one connector sits here, and then when I play the recording, I then get to connect to that recording's fan, the recording's connector to power the fan. It's fucked up. So I did just have a vague idea of trying something. It's just I'm just gonna try the beginning of the idea because I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'd rather just try it out really because I don't feel like I've got any other choice. So we'll do that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna try this first, see what happens. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna just play along with it. So, we'll say the fan is off for now. So what I plan to do is pick up this connector, place it here, power on the fan, run over here. The fan should not be working because I've moved the fan over here for now. And then I want to place the cube on top of here. Not this cube though, but the one in the real world. Once I've placed that on top of there, I'm going to pick up this fan and I'm going to put it here so that it powers on. Oh, did I just disconnect the power? Oh no, there's no way that would have disconnected the power, but whatever. That will then send me up, and then I'm going to put the cube on the edge and leave it there. Here for now. Line it up, take that off. So then what's going to happen is I'm going to stand on top of this. He's going to collect his fan in a minute. Just going to send me up. Pick this up and put it here instead. And the question is, can I collect the cube? I can. So I can collect the cube while it's up there. If I can do the same with the fan. Oh no, I don't want to put the fan up there because then I will never be able to get that back. So I can leave the cube up there. That's fine. So I've managed to move something and not break the fucking layout yet. There's a start. We've gotten somewhere. So the question next is, what can I do in order to move things forward a bit? There's definitely not like a switch on the other. I have been on the other side before, so I don't know if there is or isn't actually a switch up there, but I don't think there is. this around the other way. Because when the recording ends, I will have it opening the back here so I don't get trapped like I did last time. So so in the recording, I'm going to place the fan down here, sends me up, and then I've got that crate which I'm going to collect to put onto the fan to allow myself to then come back and collect an extra fan, and then climb back on top with the fan, and then I can take the box as well. Start the recording so it's going on as long as possible. So I'm going to run over here, pick up a fan, connect, drop. I'm going to run over here, and then I want to fly up first, so I'm going to pick this up, put it down. I'm going to fly up, I'm going to pick up the cube while I'm in the air, and then once I've picked up the cube, I'm going to remove this so that I can place the cube back down for a moment and effectively take the fan, put it on there just to line it up, pick up the cube, put it back on. And once that's done, I can put this fan back on, I think. Right. That fan's back in there, and then that's just going to stay on. I'm going to have two objects. I'm going to be going around the top. I'm just going to stand here while I think about this now. So once I'm up there, I've got two objects with me. Unfortunately not three, because I can't take that. I'll be running around, put the two objects down, and then I guess I could try and jump back around? I'm not sure for what reason yet though, but I'll be able to just come back around, and then I won't be able to come back up though, because the cube will be missing. I won't be able to collect this. If I was to jump off. So I'd brick it effectively if I came back around. There's no way in the recording to keep that powered, as far as I'm aware. It would be nice if I could move the fan, but you can't move objects in the recording. As in, you can't move objects from outside of the recording, like in terms of using the fan and stuff, so... Sorry, I'm mostly trying to think out loud, because I'm trying to bide some time and just have as much time on the clock as possible for me to just fuck around at the top while the recording is playing on. Playing out even. Alright, let's make our way out here and turn it off. So, pick up the laser, connect this to this to this. Boom. Take the fan, line it up, pick up the cube, put that back in there, take the fan, jump back on top of the cube. And he's gonna wait for me. Pick up the fan, put the cube, yeah, jump. We're gonna put this here, take this. So I'm gonna put this here, I'm gonna put this here, and this is where I get stuck. So at least the door's open this time, because last time I did just straight up lock myself out, but there's still no solution to this. Not without somehow dropping this on the other side, but like, literally can't be done. Not unless I do the fucking old glitch where it's like, no, I can't do the glitch there. You try and just climb out of bounds. What I don't get. There's definitely got to be some like loop situation going on here, and I just cannot, for the life of me, think what the loop would be. See, like, if I could just run back around now... Still wouldn't solve it. Okay, I don't know if this is exactly the answer, but I've just had a realization that I've been missing a very simple mechanic. An incredibly simple mechanic. It doesn't mean I know what I'm doing now, but it just means that there's been something that I've just apparently ignored testing this entire time. Oh, is that bugged? Oh, that's straight up bugged, hang on. Just wanna make sure that's not... hang on. That's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna restart like that. Nope, stop game. Yeah, so I've just had a... Wow, that is definitely a moment to have. Holy shit. So, I can do this with just one laser. I hate this fucking game, man. I'm so done with this shit. For fuck's sake. The whole time! I could've just fucking raised the laser up. Okay. Right, this gives me a whole new plan. This means I can take a spare beacon with me. So if I leave that going on in the recording pretty much for the entire time, I can then... Let's just start the recording. So I'm gonna come over here in my normal mode, and I'm gonna collect the connector. I'm gonna run it over here. I'm gonna leave the connector here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pick up a cube. over here. And I'm going to put down the cube here. And then I'm going to take this fan, attach it to line up the cube, and then detach the fan so that the cube is lined up, and I can jump on top of it with the connector in hand. And then I'm going to jump up with this fan, which I'm now powering now. Give myself some time to let go of the connector. Okay, and then I'm going to come back down. Okay, and then I'm going to take the other fan, jump back on top of the cube. Okay. And then I'm on top of it now. I'm giving myself way too much time. And then we're just going to go up and then collect everything while this guy just chills. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, while the time is running, I'm just going to check my Discord, sorry. What is happening? Oh, it's just more live notifications. Yeah. I mean, that is it. I'm not accepting this failing. I decline. Well, you can just power the fan from the source. I thought about it for so long, but I forgot that you could just fucking prop it up on a fucking cube. And I'm so annoyed, because that is like one of the most basic fucking mechanics the game teaches you at the very beginning of the game. The whole time I was like, oh, maybe I can get the laser to fly up here and do all this crazy shit, or like, oh, maybe I can send the laser across, or maybe I could do some fucking bullshit with it. But like, the entire time it was just, no, just put it on a box. Like, on a wall when you cheesed up. Yes, but I didn't want to do that. That would have been, like, as much as I wanted to, I did say I wasn't going to do it, because, like, I did say that, like, at the time I could have done it, but... Nah. I don't, like, I want to at least respect the mods for what they are, at least the first time around. Alright, there should be plenty of time to just let myself fuck around. Okay, so... I'm gonna go and grab the connector. Bam. Connector here. Gonna go grab the cube. Bam. Cube here. Line this up. Take that off. Hold this and wait. Yeah, I'm a lot quicker than I thought it'd be. Yes, you keep planning my moves. You got this, man. Okay, here we go. So that's gonna go there. I'm gonna send me back up again. I feel like I'm being so condescending to myself. What a dummy. Yeah. I feel like I'm really just calling myself out, like, for being a fucking idiot, when I'm just like, can you hurry it? Like, this is patronizing as hell. Can you hurry up? Okay, there we go. And then we collect this. Alright, that's done. Go ahead and do this. Bam. Right, so the other issue is that there is some fucking fuckery going on around this map. And I'm wondering if I just have to do this to find out what's going on. I'm gonna go this way. There's some actual, like, shenanigans going on in the border of the map here. Out here. I don't know why. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Fuck! No, I didn't get to see what was outside. God damn it! Oh, it's open. It's open. Never mind. It's fine. That's. You failed the job. There were worse things apparently. Right, let me see what's going on out here. Because there's a ladder here, and I don't understand why. Is it because they were expecting people to just jump out here? I guess they just expected people to jump out here. Weird. Hang on, I got 10 seconds. There we go. What else can I do up here? Jump to that wall. Oh, that might be how... Wait, no, but there was no point getting in there, was there? I wonder if this is how... Is this how I get a connector outside of the fucking map? I'm gonna assume the barrier's gonna come back up if I take that apart. Yeah, because that barrier's still working. Because if I can somehow make it to one of these walls with the connector in my hand, I can get that gold star. Let me see if I can make it to this wall. I can. I don't like where this is going, I'll be honest. I've got some absolutely fucking insane idea right now that's gonna require pre-positioning things in 3 separate puzzles. I mean, the good news is, I assume, I can just... Oh, hang on, let me go through here. I should be able to just walk through here now. Or is the barrier locked off now? Oh, it's locked off now. Wait a minute, hang on. So the question is, would I be able to get that connector off of there? Make a jump over. I don't think I can. You know what? I'm gonna leave the star. I think for now, I'm gonna leave it for now. In case there's other puzzles, I should probably just go solve them first. There's still so many puzzles, and yeah, I might as well just continue and not fucking give myself an aneurysm. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, they're all inside. This looks cool. What's going on here then? Entrance to not another recording one! Please! I'm not doing this. I don't want to do another recording right now. A few more weeks. Well, there's only... I'm technically... I would say I'm halfway. Okay, there we go. I would say I'm pretty much halfway through because of the... what's it called? Because I've done half the levels and I've done half the stars. But then again, I don't know, there's probably going to be more things to do because of the... Like, the stars might unlock an extra stage or... What the fuck is this? What? Wait, what? Oh no. I think I know what this is. Maybe. What? Wait, what? All the full... Oh, if all of them will take at least 2 hours. Well, maybe, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. Not all of them will take that long, I hope. But, I don't know. Let's see here. I'm going to put them all under this like that. This might be a bit much. The way it, like, bounces. Oh, wait, what if I use like a stepping stone for myself at first? Right. I was to do that. Oh. Okay. Okay, don't do that. That doesn't work. Oh god, it knocked everything! Fuck. One more, maybe? I don't think it's gonna work though. Jingahedron. Can I reach this? Yeah, okay. Jam that. Jump up here. Put that there. Oh! I think I sort of understand what I need to do with this. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, well, that's gonna do some shit, isn't it? Okay, so I need to like build it as I'm going up? I guess? Okay, this is interesting. So I can have like one here, be ready to climb. I can put that there. How high does it take me? I don't know why that keeps happening. I need to have it so that it places itself a bit better. Okay, so it seems like it needs to place itself on a... Yeah, otherwise it gets a bit fucked. So that needs to go on a cube as well. So there. These fans are so loud. Too high then. So weird. Okay, hang on. Okay, so one higher than that should be good to get started. If I just need one higher than that, all I need is one higher for this, and this, to go like that. I think that's it. Ah, but But I can't reach the jammer now. Is the jam on the side? Shut up. Hang on. Grab that. I'll do that. And I do this, and now I can reach the jammer. Oh. Oh. Go over here. Too good, man. I'm too good at this. What's this one over here? Hole in the wall. Oh, not another recording! I don't want to do recordings all day, man. Interruption. Okay, I've been doing enough of these. What we got then? Turns off the stream. It's not what I meant. Okay. Wait, is that really the end of the puzzle? Trying to think, how can I sever the connection for this? That's all I need to do is effectively just break this connection. I need to make it easy to break. Because I can sever it. That is basically the premise of the thing anyways. It's called, what is it, interruption, yeah. But it's just about how I can do it more than anything. Is it to do with this maybe? Okay. Problem is I can't get that to go through like an angle. So I can get a blue laser by having that disrupt there. What if I were to move the red laser closer to this edge here? Oh no, that won't work. If I move it here, and then I've just got this wide area to work with, hopefully. So I could effectively do something along these lines. That severs it there. It's still not quite enough though. Yeah, that sends the blue laser not where I need it to be. Cause a disruption here. Oh, unless I cause the disruption through doing something in here? But that wouldn't make any sense. Like, this doesn't exactly help. I don't think. Oh. But if I were to somehow cause the disruption from here, maybe? What if I were to connect these two together? It does that. No, that's not going to help. Can I somehow get this into this corner here then? That doesn't help with the disruption effort, but it really doesn't help with the disruption. let's get it closer. Maybe. These fucking bastards. They know how to craft these crafty little puzzles of theirs. So I can pull a connection from that. The problem with this is I can't set that up like that and just hope it connects everything up. Pretty sure if I hold, yeah, I can't just hold that. I wonder if I'm being too simple with the disruption plan. Maybe there's some like gigabrain shit going on here. That still keeps it red. But is that because... where is that? Is that because this is... Oh, this is deflecting the blue. If I was to take this apart, that blue's no longer being deflected. Yeah. Can't get a laser through here. It's literally impossible. Not I mean through here, basically. I can still get one through here. But it's just a question of how do I disrupt the red laser in order to create an effect that allows me to get a blue laser through here and to connect to that. Wait, am I making this like ridiculously complicated again? I wonder. Trying to think right now is can I somehow what if I can do it backwards? What if the blue stays connected but then I disrupt the blue in order to provide an entryway through to red? Not sure how, because I have to be on the other side, I think, but if I put blue here, right, if I put blue there, where's my other connector? So I put blue to connect here, and then I get a little extra red going. feel like it would work that way. If I can't get it to work the way I'm trying to get it to work, it has to work this way. Surely. Sorry, one sec. Okay, yeah, everyone's just going live right now. Problem is, the moment I lift this up, it's gonna break, so... This is stupid. What am I doing? Unless I were to like... It doesn't matter where I do it from. Oh. Why? Why could it not just be as simple as it looked when I arrived? Create as many lines as possible from this one. Let's see what that does. Yeah, no, I didn't think that would really do anything. Maybe when I disconnect that, that no longer has any blue. How do I disrupt this to the point where I can collect energy? I just put that there and like completely cut it off, but then I can't receive any blue that way, like at all. Okay, I think I've just had a bit of an idea, not like... I've had a thought on a concept, not the actual full idea necessarily. Let's get the other, let's get both of them back. I was somehow able to reflect a blue beam out of this one. If I give this a little extra red, is that not how it works? No, you can't just fight fire with fire, apparently. But if I do that, that creates blue? Why? I was trying to give it more red. That gives it red. This doesn't help. How can I stop blue from going through this this thing. What if I do this? I don't think that's going to help. Oh, it doesn't even fucking reach the doors. What am I talking about? It needs to be within range of the doors. Both doors. Oh, that's not in line. There, that's in line. There's no way I can, like... This is basically useless in its current spot. Technically do something like that, but that still doesn't... No, that's not going to get me anywhere if I do that. I cannot fathom how to, like, cancel the blue connector if I was to connect both of these together here. Let's try and put it here, for example. This would still be doable to cut off, I believe. At least the red one, but not the blue one. So how would I cut off the red one? If I already had a red one at the end? Okay, and now we cut off the red connection with the blue connection. Connect it to this. Oh, that big brain of mine. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, what? Why are there two jammers there? Oh, it's just, I guess, just to get out. God damn! I'm taking these with me. I can't take these with me. Oh. Okay, so now there's only two more left, and they are both recording. Maybe I shouldn't have left two recordings for last. For fuck's sake. Alright, whatever. What is this? Entrance to nothing. So this is all lasers and recordings. Yay! So I guess blue laser needs to come into this thing. That's the final step. Yeah. Blue power over there. Where is even the computer or a fucking connector? How do I get to the computer? How do I... Okay, maybe if I slow down a second. Let me just have a proper look around the map. Am I going mad? Where do I start? where do I begin this fucking puzzle? Huh? Can I just collect this? Oh! Oh! I didn't know I could just pick it up off the... Okay, never mind. So I saw a laser there. Can I connect this to anything? don't think so. Is there one on, like, in another room, maybe? I might be able to connect it to this door, actually. Let me try this. Not quite. Is there, like, one on the ceiling? Like, where the fuck am I looking for this? Oh. Like, the map is dark. It's really hard to fucking see what's going on. So I can climb out the top there. Alright, so... the final result needs to be a laser going into there. And in order to achieve that, I guess I could try to get a laser into this room, perhaps? Well, I can vaguely see that. Hang on. If I pull this back a bit further... if I pull this like here... I don't think that's gonna... There's no way it's gonna be as simple as just snipe through all these fucking... Yeah, no, that's... That'd be the dream. There is a spare connector as well. Weird. I got sidetracked. So in my recording, I could have this connector. I guess the connector would have to sort of stay within a visible... Oh, hang on. Have the connector be here. And then it would come through this wall here, I guess. In order to reach that somehow. Bring it forwards a bit, maybe. No. Has to be like here. Let's see if that works. That should work. So those 2 points should be able to connect. And then we'll just see where to go from there. That'll let me inside of here. Just gonna faff around a bit. Just... Oh, I could have probably just shot it through here and then... No, I couldn't have. Never mind. Alright, we'll switch that off. Pick that up. So, what have we got going on in here? Nothing? I assume I need to get the connector in there. It's just that... Oh, if in the recording I could, like... Yeah, while it's recording I could move... I see. So while I'm recording, I could pick up the connector after I've connected it to a spot, and then reconnect it back to this thing, place the connector outside around here. Right, that makes it visible through the middle, where I would then take the connector and Well, I would then take my connector, bring it over here, connect it to theirs, this one and this one all at the same time. Right. I need to think about this 1 minute. No, that's not right. Hang on. Let me start this over. There's definitely like I'm definitely gonna have to like run a few steps. So one thing I can do, for starters, is effectively get the connector going. Where did I put it? I can get the connector, pop it here with the laser going there, right? And then right, use that power, connect it up to here, right, and also here. Then with the recording, come back and do the same thing. And then I will be able to... So the recording's laser will be here. I will then move into the room with my connector and put it into here, where I'm going to have the laser coming out through here, and the recording will just have theirs connect to here. But I need to get out as well, so before that happens, I need the recording to let me out. Oh, no, I just need to give myself time to run out. The recording doesn't need to let me out. Okay, oh my fucking god, this is so... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna record and do the steps in my head, just to give myself plenty of, like, padded out time to fucking solve this. Okay, so, start recording. This doesn't need to be here anymore. First things first, we're gonna put this over here, and then Real Me will connect these 3 points together from the back here. I'm going to give that quite a bit of time just to be safe. And then once Real Me has connected all these points together, I'm going to now pick this up. And I'm going to connect these 2 points together, like so. Right. I'm going to go in there, and then I'm going to connect my laser up to that point and put mine in the middle of this here, I believe. I mean, yeah, there's a wide window, so I can work quite well with that. Yeah. And then I need to... So once I'm done with that and I've gotten out to do my thing, I'm gonna take this last connector to be connected to you over here. Actually, let me just get that a bit closer because I'm worried my character was a bit... Yeah. Oh, wait. No, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Start again. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Oh, that's so cheeky. That's so fucked up. I think, no. Is that... Yeah, the problem was that I needed to manually set the connection between the two connecting points. And if this had to be removed in order to put this here, I would have to go back and reset the connection, but I can't because I'm locked out. So... I think the steps were right up until a certain point. So this would go here, bam. Laser goes through the middle. Actually, no, laser doesn't go through the middle. Laser just goes there. I open the door. Okay, so I am the recording, opening, leaving. No, hang on. I am the real me. Recording is over there. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. So I'm the real me. I put this here. Then the recording puts this here to open for the real me. The real me then goes inside to put a connector here to put power in the middle. That's the real me who is inside, because the recorded me can't enter that no matter what. And then if I then get that power to send through to this, and are you sure you're the yeah. So recorded me will then put this here to connect to that, I guess. And then the real me well, I can't get power to that connector. What I can see here is... Oh, wait. Ah, yes I can! Okay, I was right. I missed the window there. Okay. I mean, I knew the window was there. I didn't know I could snipe that from the window. So I can't... So what I was doing was effectively right. I just needed to finish that one piece off. I think. Can I get the window with this? All the way back here? Yeah, it seems like it. Which means the okay. So I was right. I just needed to add that to my steps. That's fine. Try that again. So switch the recording on. Give myself a bit of time to adjust. I'm gonna pick this up at 10 seconds. Bam. So you are going to connect this to here, like so. And then I am going to go over, pick that up. Or, no, I'll have my own in my hand anyways. Open that up, connect all 3 points. Okay. So I'm going to connect all 3 points with this, and then I'm going to go ahead and connect these 2 points with this. I'm then going to pick up my laser and go inside. And once I'm inside, I'm going to adjust to place my laser there, maybe more towards this side to give myself a good angle. Okay. I'll pick this up and lock myself in. But then I'm going to connect you and you effectively here. Let me just check that line. That's a clean line, that's going all the way. And then we just leave this here for a sec so that I've got time to run around. Because that's gonna unlock my room, and then it's also going to leave that door open for me while I run over and collect my loot, my rewards. Okay, let's... because I need to pick this up and open the door again in order to stop the recording, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, that should be plenty of time. Gives me time to do a little fanfare, you know. Spot, but we'll see. I may have fucked this up. Just micro positioning this might be a bit fucked, but we'll see. So, do you mind? Oh, okay. Good shit. So I'm gonna get locked in here. Hey buddy. What a handsome devil. Yeah. He's gonna go and place that down. You're making me nervous, man. There we go. Bam! Oh, this is for what? Why do I have an extra one? Why am I given another one of these? What? Is that how I'm supposed to get the blue connection from here? That'd be fucking nuts. I doubt it though. I don't think that's how it plays out. Alright, where's the last one? It's gonna be another recording, right? Oh, this is using each other to carry each other around. Okay, so we got broken connectors again. Yeah, this is... platform can be used to have something carried on it. Yeah, which is a person, effectively. Or a connector, I suppose. But yeah, normally you can get the guy to jump on top of you if you do that. Oh. Oh, does it like alternate which is which? If I... Let me go ahead and... Right, so that is... Okay. What? Oh. There's a hair in my mouse. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. So I need both of us in here. Do I have to use the ladder to jump on top? I think I already solved it. So I need to get the recording. I need to get the recording to basically. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, the recording has to be the one holding the platform. The recording has to be the one in this room, moving around and stuff, which is fine. But I also have to get in the room as well. But the recording also needs to open the barrier. Because while the button is pressed, the barrier... well, hang on, the front barrier shuts when the button is pressed. So the recording could put that down for a sec. And then... no, what? Hold up. If I was to leave an object there... No. So the recording leaves that off for a second. Wait, why can't I figure out the simple on or off thing? Well, I mean... what? Because the problem I'm having is... like, the problem... shit. Oh, wait, the recording could take me to the button. I could remove the item while I'm on top. Or rather, place the item while I'm on top. He could take me back here, walk through, and then I jump back on, and he takes me to the thing. I think that's what it is. Okay, so recording guy needs to... let me just start recording this. So the recording guy needs to pick this up. Right. I'm gonna climb up, he's gonna jump on top of... well, I'm gonna jump on top of me. And then I'm going to take me to the connector to pick up the connector for me to place onto the button. Alright, let me just get it from multiple angles just in case. Just in case it does some fuckery. And then I'm going to take me to this wall where I'm going to jump back on top. I'm going to get multiple angles just in case. Okay. And then I'm going to go back through here. And then I'm going to just make sure it gets up there. Yeah. And then we're going to go over here. And maybe jump a bit. I don't know if jumping helps or makes it worse. I'm gonna do this for like 15 more seconds. I'm gonna pause every now and then just in case the game doesn't like me jumping. As in, like, doesn't respond to me jumping when I'm doing this. Alright. So now I'm gonna go switch it off. So what was the plan again? It was to get up here. like this now. Okay, I got that. Let's go. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh fuck! What? But then how are you supposed to... Motherfuckers! Oh... Okay. Well, now what? That doesn't work. So I can't be carried into there to place that down. Oh. But I can wait for him to put one down? But I'll be up there. And... Why? What? How the fuck does this work? So... Fucking brain is not capable of doing this. Sorry, 1 second. No, don't care. Alright, what is it called? Hole in the wall. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Is there like a hole I can just walk through? Okay. My brain is shutting down. I need to reboot my head for a second. So, okay, the end goal is that I have someone carrying me over here. The end goal is that I have the recording in this room. Okay. And how tall is the recording in regards to that? I want to have a look. I want to see if the recording is tall enough to... Let me just... Tall enough to jump me over this, you know? To walk me over this even. So you can't actually... Well, that doesn't matter anyways, because I just need to wait on the wall and jump on top there. So... I'm able to climb up here to get back. Well, if I have this on this side instead. Okay, so I am the guy. I am running over to here. I pick this up. For some reason. And then I put this here. And I wait. And I wait. And I wait. No, that's not right. Is it? If I'm the guy, I need to get my character up here first. Right? So my character goes up here. No. Well, I could bring the guy up here. Wait for my character to push the button. Seal that off. Hold the thing up for my guy. I can't hold the thing up for my guy. What am I talking about? That doesn't make any sense. It's literally impossible. Oh. Wow, this one has me stumped. There's like not much going on. This just has me completely stumped. So stuck up building a clock for once. True. What the fuck is that ceiling? Jesus Christ. Alright, let me think. So if I'm the guy, I'm working backwards. This door is probably shut. This door is shut. This door has to be shut in order for that door to be open. So this door is presently shut. Now how did it get shut while both of us are on this side? Well, I for one would have to be able to somehow interact with the door without either of us interact with the button without either of us actually being at the button. The question is, how do I... Well, I suppose in the recording... Why am I overthinking this? In the recording, all the guy has to do is... be here... no, hang on. All the guy has to do is be here... Well, all the guy has to do is let me in, really. Alright, so he'll let me in. I'm gonna go in, I go on top of that, right? Then the guy has to, well then the button has to be pressed. And I can't be the one to press the button if I'm waiting to get carried over to there. Because the moment the button is pressed, there's no way I'm getting back. And he can't carry me through. So it has to be the recording that pushes the button. And I can't just ride over because apparently my head gets knocked the fuck out by the gate here. Gonna have an aneurysm. I'm legitimately going to have a fucking aneurysm in a minute. Okay. What, you think you can fucking solve this? Dummy. I need a moment to just chill. Where you going? Where you going? Stop it. Fucking shove me. Whatever. Chill moment done, I guess. It's probably like the simplest one as well, because there's really not that much going on at all. Who is responsible for the button? That is the question. Because I can't stand on the thing. Wait, let me try that real quick. Can I be on the platform while he picks it up? And then it just sends me up anyways? Or is that not how it works? Wait, can I just jump on it while he's holding it? No, I'm pretty sure I need like a bit of height. I'm on top of it. I can't get up either. I can put that on top of there, I think, but why would I want to, though? So as far as I can tell, in the recording I don't want to have anything pressed at the start. There's no way I can send the recording to go and collect the reward, because it just doesn't work that way. Like, I'm pretty sure if I had the recording, like, trying to walk forwards into a wall, I don't think that works. Well, I don't think I could achieve that. Hang on, how would I be able to achieve that? Could I have the barrier up while he's trying to run through it and take it up? No, I can't. Not with this setup. Okay. Okay. Is there a reason why I'm this fucking stupid? Jesus Christ, what is happening? Clearly the solution's not going to be that simple, but it can't be, like, so ridiculous, right? Okay, let me think. I need to map this out in my head, but I just keep stopping halfway and it's really annoying. So if I'm... How do I make it so that I can walk through... I have to activate this, I think, in order for my recording to come over here and do all that stuff and mess around. But I don't know how then I'm supposed to get back up if I activate this. Whenever this is active, there's no way I can get on top of either the clone or the wall. Which means it... This is the thing, I can't be the one to activate the wall. But then if my clone, my recording were to do it, then my recording wouldn't be able to go through here. And carry me across. Start fucking around and see what I can do if I pick this up. Let's see if I can, like, get close to the wall, maybe. See what happens. Let's see what happens when I can do this. If I can do this. And see if it lets me get, like, really close to the wall or some shit. I don't know. Let me, like, stand on a ledge. I doubt that'll be the case, because that would be insane, but... would be funny. Okay. Come back here just in case. Put this down here, take this connector, put it on the button, pick this up again, for some reason do something here. Doesn't really work, does it? Trying different things right now, just to see things from different perspectives, you know. This isn't me trying to solve anything. I'll just try to see the map from this kind of point of view. me stand on the ledge. Yeah, it doesn't let me stand on the ledge, damn it. Okay. Worth a try. So... It's getting to bring me back. I don't think I'm going to jump over there again, because I'm going to get locked out. So I can be on this side. While this is locked, I can just be on this side. Right. Because I was already here when it got locked. Problem is that doesn't solve it. I think I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished with this shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. My head hurts so much. I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Jesus. And I'll be back on tomorrow because of raiding, unfortunately. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna go. This is hurting my brain. I'm gonna do more of this, obviously. But yeah, I'm really liking this. I'm having a good time with it. It's been a while since I've had my brain, like, squeezed like this. Fucking squished like a goddamn sponge.